Alright. Welcome back. I've got my blackjack bubblegum, my Coca-Cola, and it's time to level the protection Paladin. I have a ridiculous amount of health. It was funny, I was in a group earlier doing the elite quest in Darkshire, so I was with a 33 Paladin and a 33 Paladin. I had more health than both of them. And they were both like red, of course, right? And so we went to kill Morladim, and I straight up tanked every fight. I did more damage than I did more damage than either of them, and they were both 33 ret, and I'm a protection paladin, and I was out DPSing both of them. I thought that was hilarious. I mean, you can see here's the damage done in that group, and there was a time there where I was AFK because I was doing something, but I still pulled 55% of the group damage with two level 33 rep paladins in the group. I thought that was funny. Like, man, I guess red doesn't hit that hard, or maybe they just didn't have good gear. I don't know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Still too squishy. Tried to kill 3 of those guys and I was taking some damage. Although these guys have slower attack speed, so the ones with the 2-hand weapons, I'd be probably better served to use Devotion Aura. This guy attacks pretty quickly if I remember correctly. But you can use Retribution Aura on this guy. Firemonger. Super squishy. Don't really need tin ore, but I'll go ahead and grab it. Let me check the Discord real quick. My mouse is dirty. I can always tell when my mouse is dirty. When I say dirty, what I'm talking about is dust builds up on the pads of the mice, and it kind of collects around the feet. Like, and it starts to make the mouse not glide. It's supposed to put resistance against the mouse when you drag it across your mouse pad, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Alright. Yeah, and I think I screwed up my UI somehow. It's acting weird now. Let me reload the UI. After I was mucking around with my mouse, it started acting weird, so... There we go. Still feels like it's resistance. I may need to order another mouse. Yeah, that feels better. I'm thinking... this one. So many different ones on here, like but this is the one I'm using right now. It's the cooler mat. Believe it or not, and I found it on Rocket Jump Ninja, which I'm a huge fan of Rocket Jump Ninja. If you guys are into mice, definitely go to Rocket Jump Ninja and just watch some of his videos and kind of get an understanding of how he rates mice. And the cool thing about Rocket Jump Ninja is if you find a mouse, like if you have a certain mouse that you really like, right? It's usually going to be based a lot on. It's usually going to be based a lot on the shape of the mouse, right? So, like for example, I was using a Razor Viper Mini for a long time. So if I sort by size, right? When we look at Razor Viper Mini, we can see that the length of the mouse is 11.7 centimeters, I guess centimeters, and then the in inches 4.61. The grip width is 5.45. So what you do is you want to look for a mouse that's going to be similar in length and width, right? And then you can just, one of these ways to do it is just sort by the length, right? So Razor Viper Mini. So if you look here, it's like, well, what other mice are similar? And actually the Cooler Master MM710 has the exact same grip width, and it's only slightly shorter in length, and the weight is 54 grams, whereas the Razor Viper Mini is 60 grams. So that's what really prompted me when I wanted to try out a new mouse. Was I went with a mouse that was extremely similar to my mouse, but it was a little bit shorter in length, and it was lighter. And I can tell you right now from experience, a lighter mouse is almost always going to be a better mouse. It's just easier to move around, it's easier to manipulate, and most people will find that they like a lighter mouse, even for FPS or MMOs. In fact, the popular trend in FPS games is trending so much towards lighter mice that you're seeing a lot more mice come out that are weighing much, much, much less than they used to. And so there's a lot of mice out there right now you can buy that are like literally like $200 or $300 mice, maybe not 300, but like $200 mice or 150, that are basically just because they're using these like materials that are making them so incredibly light. So that's pretty interesting stuff. Three. So since these guys are, I'm actually going to go with Devo Ore on this fight because I want to test something out. And that worked out pretty well. $65 for a brand new one. Why is it? I'm surprised it's that expensive. I know when I bought it, I did not pay $65 for this mouse. There's no way. Here's an MM7, but this is a different version. So here you go. Here's one for $27. But it's new too. Look at that. Boom, add to cart. One thing I like about basically what I was doing is I was spending a lot of money on mice. I mean, not like a ton of mice, but money. But I was buying the Razor Viper Minis, and I actually got really lucky, and they went on sale once for like literally like 20 or 30 bucks, and I think I bought 2 of them. But they just didn't last very long. I went through them in like about every I don't know, I'd say about every 4 to 6 months I'd go through a mouse. And so I decided to buy an even cheaper mouse, which was this one, the Cooler Master MX710. And so far, I've really liked it. In fact, I bought another Razor Viper Mini thinking that, well, mostly because I wanted to see if I liked the Razor Viper Mini more. and I got them side by side, and I played with the Razor Rep Mini, and I found that I actually liked the Cooler Master a little bit more, mostly because it's a little bit lighter. The feel of the Razor Rep Mini, like the grip on it, I like better, but the weight of the Cooler Master just won me over. I just liked the lighter weight. I wonder, how much, let's clear our inventory out first. Fucking, I'm so sick of fucking children playing WoW. You know what I mean? Like, you try to whatever. I just get tired of it, man. It's like when I played Lineage 2. I mean, people would help each other out. People would like help, buff each other.
Farewell.
To, it just was very helpful. You'd give other people buffs, and they'd give you a buff, and I mean, it just was, it was just kind of part of the game. It was very friendly to help out your fellow leveler. Be
careful. See you later.
And not in WoW though. Not in WoW. You ask, hey, can anyone Stormwind want to toss some mistletoe? I mean, I'll toss some mistletoe back. You just get like, everybody thinks they're a fucking jokester, cracking jokes. Oh yeah, is that what they're calling it now? And I'm like, you're just a fucking idiot, man.
How are you?
Whatever. I just get so tired of it, man. It's like, fucking grow up, man.
Light
But,
with
alas,
careful.
it's a fucking video game. You have fucking children playing it. Right? Which is fine. It's fucking fine. I'm just trying to optimize my playtime. I don't want to fuck around, you know what I mean? I don't want to be dicking around and taking 20 years to get to level 60. So I'll take any advantage I can get. If somebody can throw a plus 20 spirit on me, especially when I'm AoE farming on a Paladin, because as a Paladin, you blow through your mana very quickly. So getting like 20 spirit is actually really helpful.
Honor, friend. Go with honor,
You know?
friend. For the Alliance.
That's all good. I can have my little bitch session. I'm good. I feel better now. Not really, but... 7 strength, 2 stamina. Actually, this belt's actually an upgrade.
Need help? Have a good one.
Shit, all deep. Well, what time is it? They said it was... I think I got time. I don't know. I think stocks might be too low level for me. It's kind of a lot to pay for that 80 silver stack. How much does this sell for? 62. Yeah. I was helping out a guildie, so, you know, it's all good. 2. Oh yeah, I did buy. I forgot I bought this. I got this for 6 gold, I think. Green iron hauberk. Wow. Jesus, 350 on armor. Christ. Can you believe how good this is for 6? I bought this for 6 or 7 gold. 358 armor. Let's see if there's an enchanter. Where is, what's her name? We have a person in the guild that can enchant. Actually, let me check my friends list. Let's see. None of the enchanters I know are online. Guild list. Sort by name. And the guild enchanter is also not online. Let's take a look. Vanilla, classic, WoW, enchanting, skills. Let's take a look. What do we want to put? This is a really nice chest piece. Let's do filter. We're going to go for chest, boom. And let's just go like stats. We can afford this one. This is +3 all stats, so we need a large range shard. I actually have Dream Dust. I actually have these mats on another character. But unfortunately, it'd take an hour just to get those over here. Let's just see if we can find an enchanter. Looking for enchanter. Storm one. +3 to chest. Large radiant shards, 3 dream dust, was it? 3 dream dust and 2 greater essence, not eternal essence. Large radiant shard. Ooh, man, these are expensive. Holy Christ. Oh, gee, like... Oh, 8 gold. Oh, well, screw it. This chest will last me a while. 40 silver. I think I just need 3 of these. 3, and then 2 greater nether essence. Wow, there aren't very many of these in the auction house. Look at that. There's only like 8 of them, like 7 of them or something. That was 3, yeah, only 7. Wow. Let's go ahead and just buy a few more of these. I'll end up using these at some point. 1.7 is not that bad a price. All right. Party, leave party. 1, 2. Right. Let's see. 2. Radiant. Green. Oh, right next to me. Okay. Trade. Oh. Trade. Oop. Chest. Where is it? Here. We'll give him 3 gold. Oop. Thank you. Thank you. Farewell.
Till we meet again.
Now this is an awesome. Okay, we spent a lot of gold on this. We spent a lot of gold on this. But check this out. Check the stats though. 358 armor, 11 stamina plus 3, 14 stamina. That's 140 health, 10 strength. Plus we got intellect, spirit, everything else. That's amazing. I have 1681 health at level 31, which is actually really good. And then of course we got a shield that we're going to use at 33 that I got. I think I paid like 15 gold for that. That was not the cheapest. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of some of these here. I'm just gonna run around. Let's see if we can get somebody. Here, let's just do star 1. 2? Yeah. See if we can get a mistletoe buff, and then actually we need to clear my inventory out. It's really a mess. I also need first aid book. Let's see if we can buy that real quick. So we're gonna need the first aid. If you can spell it right, reset. First aid. Oh Jesus, this book costs like a gold. That is really a big markup. No, that is a huge markup. I'm not going to pay that much. I will literally just go buy it myself. I ain't going to pay 2.6 gold just to be super lazy. No one has buff. Yeah, well then what we're going to do is we're going to level my blacksmithing. Scarlet belt. Ooh, that is actually... that is an upgrade. There's so much junk in my inventory. My inventory is a disaster. Like, seriously, it's horrible. Alright, let's see. Classic WoW. Leveling up blacksmithing from 1 to 300, right? 1 to 300. I think we're probably just going to be making golden scale bracers at this level. Let's take a look. And I am currently level 200, so... we're going to need that so we can make our iron shield spike. Or I have so much shit. I have so much. I've been prepping this paladin for months. Like for months, I've been buying stuff and getting her ready because I knew at some point I was going to get back on this paladin and level her. All right. Oh my god, what am I going to do with this inventory? I really don't need 246, 88, 98 mistletoe probably, but we're just going to start buffing everybody.
Good day to you.
Did we buff this one? No, we'll buff her too. There you go. Oops. You want a
See
buff?
you later.
There's a buff for you.
You need something?
We can use the greater mana potion, so we can get rid of these. Let's go ahead and put this here. Here. We need all iron ore, probably. Solid we don't need. Let's go ahead and... no, that's copper. If we have any gold, that's gold. Let's smelt our gold ore. And let's just get rid of this. Holy crappy inventory. Gold ore. That's it. Alright, we are 209. Golden scale bracers. It's funny that it's golden scale bracers. You think it'd be like, take like gold, gold bars or something, but no, just a steel bar. So this is what we're going to be making the most of. So let's go ahead and grab this heavy stone and let's just put some of this in the bank.
Safe travels.
We really are just trying to get to 214 so I can make a mithril shield spike. But if I get to that, I've got to be able to actually... That brings up another point. I've got to be able to actually smelt some mithril, which I don't know when I'll be able to smelt mithril.
How are you? See you around. Safe travels.
And the world buff drops when? I think it drops... I think they were saying it drops like in like 645, I thought. World buff at BB at 645 server. I thought they said 645 server.
Greetings.
And mine said yes.
Go with honor.
Thank you. Okay, guild. Thank you. Okay, we can't use our hearth yet because we're gonna go to Booty Bay, get our buff at 645, then we're gonna hearth back to Stormwind and get our buff from Stormwind, and then we're gonna try to AoE these Worgen that are like level 30, 31 Worgen, and we'll see how well we do with double buffs. I mean, my gear is really good. I wish somebody would toss. I'll try to get a spirit buff before then, hopefully.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Great to meet ya. Off with ya.
I'm not sure if it is 175. I was. Oh no, I was once. I thought I was 175 last time I went to the trainer. Let's see. I'm 184. I smelt mithril.
got my attention.
Yeah, well, there it is. I think he was right then.
Very good.
I think Brim was right. Oh man, I got 30. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Golden scale bracers. I don't have any heavy grinding stone on me? That's kind of surprising. I thought I did. Guess I didn't. I either used it up or I didn't bring what I had in the bank. That's okay. Heavy grinding stone.
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, and I couldn't. Why did dusk quit? Where am I at? I'm like running in circles here. I'm nervous by this healer's character who's like level 24 and the healer's name is O'Sheet. That doesn't instill a lot of confidence in the healer. Just like the healer. Oh my god! So the healer has 673 health. Oh my god! This healer looks weak as shit.
Help you find something? Light bless you. Hey there. See you later.
Well met. Be careful.
I need more mana. I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana.
I need more mana.
Did you see the rogue wanted me to give him attack power, and I'm like, what? So you can just pull threat all the time? He's like, but I'm only pulling threat on one mob, and I said, you'll get salve. You can cool your reaping. I'm like, fuck you and your threat. Fuck you and you're like, oh, but I'm only gonna pull threat on one mob. You know, I'm like, okay, here you go. So funny, you know. If it were up to me, I'd just let him. If I was the healer, I'd let him die. Oh, he's in our guild too. Idiot rogue, man. What an idiot. Like the fact that you like are so worried about getting might, so you can like flex your, so you can just try to like top the damage. That's all he cares about. The only reason he wants me to give him might is so he can top the damage meter, or so that he can do like a ton of damage and then brag about it. It's like that's not what it's all about, man. Like, I'm actually not gonna let him pull threat. So like, you're not gonna pull threat, buddy. How long am I buff? 22 minutes. Ah, we're fine. I don't even need to rebuff righteous. You know what I mean? I'm such a bitch sometimes, but I just, you know, it annoys me. It's like, you're here to clear the dungeon, not to like, you know, not to like try to top the damage meter. Like, whoa, look at me. Oh, we got one back here. Let's just grab him real quick. Healer's good. Grab these guys. I need to create a macro that when I start drinking, it just says, okay, I'm drinking again. Like, again. You know what I mean? It's like, again. It's like this hunter keeps pulls one, and then he like pulls another. You know what I mean? Like, did you notice that? So he's switching targets, right? Who's the guy doing this? This Kunama. I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, he hit one mob and he pulled him out of the room, and so I go out and I hit the mob to get threat back. Then he shoots a different mob and pulls him out. You know? It's like, what do you just oh my god. I won't group for these guys again. Let's see, fuck that shit, man. That's what I like. The one thing that's good about this guild, basically, is that the guild leader is really cool, and he's smart, pretty smart. I mean, he's all right. He knows, you know, he's nice. That's the important part. He's nice. He helps people out. That's the important part, you know. And that's what you need. You know, you need people that are going to help people out. Do any buffs that are dropping? Not really. 2 minutes on food. That's all good. Is everybody here? Looks like it. Oh yeah, these guys have the stun. I forgot about that. These guys stun a lot once you get to this wing, so it's like... So you'll start taking a lot more damage as a tank. And it's harder to keep threat, because you're like basically sitting in stuns all the time. So... And the fact that the hunter keeps switching targets, see, like he keeps doing... Like, he'll do Hunter's Mark on one target, and then...
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And then he does it on, like, another? It's kind of weird, you know?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, I'm switching targets just trying to pull threat back, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what the... But did you see that? I don't know if you saw that, Blue. Like, I was like, in a room. The only reason to switch targets is if one starts to run, then switch to... Yeah, but he's not doing that. Did you see, like, basically a mob ran out of the room, and it was the hunter shooting him, because I ran out to pull him off the hunter, and then as soon as I pulled him off the hunter shot another mob that was in the room, because as I was pulling the mob back into the room where the rest of the mobs were, then another one came running out, a different one, and I ran to get threat on him, and guess what? He, like, pulled, you know, he shot a different guy, and then right now this hunter just pulled another room. It's just like, what? He's trying to get us killed. I mean, honestly, if I was a really shitty tank, that could have been a really, bad situation right there if I was, like, a really shitty tank. Luckily, we got a priest healer who's pretty decent too, so... But, you know, whatever, just... I'm... You know... Like, in regular WoW, you don't care as much, because you don't care if you die, but when you're talking hardcore, you know, it's a whole other game. Things can get dicey, man. Oh yeah, I'll never group with these guys in any kind of a difficult dungeon. Like, never. I'll be like, no, sorry, I don't want to group with you. In fact, I probably should keep a list of people that are in the guild that I think aren't good players. You know, just so that I don't, like, go into, like, a BRD with them. There's no way I'd want to be in BRD with this Kunama, right? This hunter. He'd be pulling the wrong mobs, he'd be, like, pulling through. It'd just be really bad. No, I didn't. When did you post that? Was that, like, today? Did you... I'll take a look at it after this dungeon. I think we got the world buff drop in. After this dungeon, I'm going to head down to Booty Bay and just wait for the world buff so I can chill. I can also maybe do a little bit of crafting while I'm in Booty Bay because they got a blacksmith there. So we can do that while we wait. I better get some... a little bit of mana. Earlier, yeah, I'll check it out. Was it? It was Guzu. I'm glad to see that he's still doing hardcore. I like to see streamers doing hardcore because so many people were playing Season of Discovery, you know. So it's good to see. See, and that's what I like to see. You see that, Blue? That's what I like to see. When I flip the damage meter, to damage taken, and I see that I'm taking 88% of the damage, that's what I like to see. Did you see earlier, Blue? Did you see where the rogue's like, oh, you can give me might? And I was like, I'm not giving you might. What, so you can pull threat? And he's like, just on one mob. I love that. Just on one mob. I'm like, so the healer's got to worry about saving you, dumbass? Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta check that video out, though. I don't have a very good rep in the guild, Blue. In this hardcore guild. I mean, people know I'm a good player, but apparently I've said a few things where people are like, this guy's kind of a jerk. And I'm like, I'm not a jerk. I am a jerk. Come on, let's be honest.
My mana is low.
I don't think so. It's that fucking rogue, man. That rogue's a douchebag, right? You see? I'm killing myself. Killing myself. Oh man. Oh man, that's. He goes. My mana is low, and he's a rogue, so he's probably mocking me, right? Because he's a rogue, and he knows that I have mana issues because I'm a paladin. And I just said in group, your brain power is low. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta check that video out. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna get down to Booty Bay and get ready for the world buffs, and then I'll go ahead and do a little bit of blacksmithing, and we can go ahead and pull up that. We'll pull up that other video. No, well, come on. As a rogue, right? Let's be honest. How many people in WoW actually even know how to play WoW? I mean, actually really know how to play their class. I mean, really, let's be serious. Like, how many, I wonder, you know? Actually just understand their class. I mean, you're probably going to say, like, maybe 20% of the player base, maybe, actually knows how to play their class well. Like, maybe 20%. It's honestly that bad. You know what I mean? I think that's it, right? Get out of this stupid group. Yeah, we did it in 23 minutes. That's pretty good. But that was funny. I love the rogue. I mean, you can give me might. He didn't even say might. What did he say? You can give me AP, attack power, right? Yeah, no problem. He's like, you can give me AP. I wanted to say, you know what I wanted to say, Blue? I said, I'll give you salve. I go, I can give you salve and you can like it. You know what I mean? But I was even worse. I was even more of a douchebag. I was like, I'll give you salve and you can, and I said, and you can cool your epine. Oh man. Oh, kill me sometimes. Oh yeah, let's check out that. We got time, don't we? Let me hit the flight path to Booty Bay real quick. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I've got it. Okay, I want to make sure I got it. Everything in the mailbox. Let me log over to my other character. No, never mind. It won't have gone through yet because it takes an hour. So I was gonna do like a return mail. I'm still seeing that glitch where the video kind of lags a little bit, but I haven't been able to figure it out. And it's not. It's so infrequent that I'm just like, whatever. Just live with it for now. I didn't do top damage though. I did. I was number 2 on damage. Actually, the Doggum, whatever his name is, he did top damage. That hunter. He did 20%. I did 26%. That rogue probably wanted the AP because he was coming in 4th on the damage meter. Coming in 4th on the damage meter. Maybe he felt so bad. He's like, you can give me AP. Maybe he was worried that people could look at the damage meter and be like, man, this rogue sucks. Someone made an animation of that, but the Wowhead article also shows the clipped stream. I don't really know. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Hold on a second. My soda all over my computer, all over my Apple Watch, all over my keyboard. Literally all over my Apple Watch, all over my keyboard, all over my laptop. It was not even a full soda. Oh shit. I knocked over a bottle of Coke I had on my desk. This is always a fear of mine. Those bottles of Coke are, they're not very, they're not. It's not like they're not going to fall over easily. They're going to fall over very easily. This is a bottle. Jesus Christ, this keyboard is just drenched in Coca-Cola. Probably the worst place it could have fallen. It would have been better if it just poured all over my laptop because my laptop's closed. It's going to run off the side. But instead, it got on the actual keyboard. Not the laptop keyboard, just the external keyboard. Oh man. Going to disconnect this keyboard. this keyboard cable because it's not plugged in there, that's why. This is actually why I actually keep. I have a little bowl on my desk, and in my bowl is actually lens. Like they're like glass wipes, but they're basically just alcohol wipes. And one of the reasons I have them on my desk is for this exact reason. If I spill soda or something, I just wipe. I mean, I wipe it up with a paper towel, and then I immediately use these alcohol wipes to basically just run over everything. I'd say I've spilled a soda on my computer desk while I'm gaming probably about once every 6 months. It happens. Like once every 6 months, I reach for something over to, because, you know, I've got a big L-shaped desk, and I'll reach for something over to the right, and it's just invariably, I'm going to knock over a drink every once in a while, about once every 6 months. I really need to probably switch to using a Yeti with an actual lid on. I mean, I have a Yeti cup that I use, but I probably should put a lid on it. Although I didn't knock over the Yeti cup. My Yeti cup that is full of ice and has some Coca-Cola in it. I actually knocked over the Coca-Cola bottle that was sitting next to the Yeti cup, which was only about a third full. And I only knocked about a third of the third out, so it wasn't even that much soda, but it's amazing how much a little bit of liquid can go everywhere. So I actually caught the glass, like I hit it and it was flying through the air, and I was like, oh shit, and I reached over and I actually caught it as it was tipping over, and it's probably the act of catching it that actually kind of, and pulling it up, that made the soda kind of shoot out a little bit. This would have been great, like if I would have had like a webcam turned on right now, and you guys would have seen me be like, oh shit, and soda's like flying. That would have been actually really funny. Alright, I think this is sufficiently completely cleaned up, I hope. Desk is probably cleaner now than it was, actually. Oh wait, I forgot this spot over here. And yeah, we gotta clean. I've got multiple mouse pads. On my computer desk, just to give you a rundown, I had 2 keyboards, 3 mice, a laptop, 3 monitors, and I think that's it. Alright. This is another lesson for you guys if you like to have a drink on your computer desk and you have like a laptop on your desk as well as like your desktop computer, always close your laptop. Like if you're not using your laptop, always close it. Because one day you do not want a drink to get on your laptop keyboard. Getting a drink on a regular keyboard is not that big a deal. I just turn it upside down, let it dry out, pop all the keys off, wipe it down with some alcohol wipes, let that dry, put it back together, it's good as new. But with a laptop keyboard, not so easy. Alright, let's check out this video. Doesn't Guzu die a lot? I mean, I see a lot of videos where Guzu's dying. Oh, is this Naxxramas? This is cool. Is this the anime you were talking about? Oh no, this is Sunken Temple. I would love to know how the guy does these videos, Blue, because I've seen these videos before, and the quality of them is so good. I mean, it's just amazing how good the quality is. How does he do these? You know what I mean? Like, I would love to see how the guy does these videos. Because remember, he did these videos for when Classic Hardcore was coming out. I think for the Classic Hardcore channel, YouTube, I think he did a couple videos like advertising Classic Hardcore, like some of the dungeon raids or some of the dungeons. Like there were some videos that came out that I think was done by the same person, because I remember them looking just like this. Let me see if I can pull up his the guy who does these. Yeah, this is him, Hurricane. Like he did. Yeah, see, he did these trailers. Yeah, look at this Naxxramas trailer he did, and you can see that I've watched some of these. Look at this. No, I mean, it looks... I mean, these did... Okay. Yeah, it was kind of... I didn't really want to watch the animation. I'd rather watch the... Is this the stream here? And that's the news. Here's... Okay, let's watch this. That's on Twitch. Oh, I hate Twitch.
Man. Oh, it's Weaver!
Haven't I seen this already? Isn't this the one where he gets knocked into the hole?
That's kind of sus. That's the guy from the Shadow
If it's the one if he gets knocked into the hole, I've already seen this.
Red aspect? You're just saying it because of this.
Yeah, I've already seen this. Yeah, I've already seen. So yeah, this came out like months ago. Hold on a second. I want to see where if my guild's showing up yet. Yeah, it looks like they're over here. So I just wonder if this video... Okay, so this makes sense to me now. Because if it was like a death clip that had happened recently and this guy had put out this video, so you can see that the video of Guzu dying was... I don't know if there's a date timestamp on this. See, 3 months ago. Yeah, see, this was 3 months ago. So it took this guy, Hurricane, I think, he just put this video 3 days ago. So it took him, 3 months to create this. I'm going to message this guy. I'm going to try to get in contact with this guy because I want to know how he's doing this, because it's really... I've never seen anybody do World of Warcraft machinimo to this quality before. Like, the animation he does is amazing. Yeah, let's watch the video clip. So, like I said, I've seen this before, but it was 3 months ago when I saw it, so...
Okay, like... Oh! You're fucking cool.
So this was 3 months ago. This was when Classic WoW Hardcore hadn't been out, I don't think, that long.
My day is ruined.
That would ruin your day, especially if you're a streamer who's trying to get ahead of the curve, like trying to get up to 60. That would definitely ruin your day. But, I mean, it's totally his fault, because you need to understand that these dragons, all these dragons, these big ones, have knockbacks. So that was totally his
Oh,
fault.
it's Weaver! That's kind of sus. That's the guy from the Shattered Hand. The red aspect? You're just saying it because of this.
It's funny. The reason he died was because he started showing stuff on his stream. That's why he died. Because if you look at his position here is fine. If he gets knocked back, he's not going to go in the hole. But then he's looking in his other monitor, and then he's talking to somebody on the stream, and then he decides to show them something. And because of that, the dragon flies around him a little bit and ends up over here, directly in line with the hole. Watch.
You're just saying...
Like, see, he's not moving. But see, the dragon's flying at an angle this way because that's the tank. So him dying here is completely his fault. It's like 100% his fault. He got distracted by chat, wasn't paying attention, and he paid for it.
Saying it because of this. Okay, like... Oh!
It's funny as shit, though. It's very funny.
You're fucking cool. My day is ruined. Hey, man. Oh, it's Weaver! That's kind of sus. That's the guy from the Shattered Hand. The red aspect? You're just saying it because of this.
So here we go. So
Okay, like... Oh!
so what we're gonna do, Blue? We're gonna do it, right? We're gonna create a list, right? We're gonna create a list, okay? Dude, bro. Give me AP. I'll only aggro one mob. This way we'll know exactly who it is. You think there'd be an add-on that could... Yeah, you know, that's a great idea, Blue. That is a great idea. That is an amazing idea, Blue. That is a great idea. And let's see if we can... And we may not be able to find one that does that, but maybe we'll find an add-on that'll allow us to add them. Maybe add them as a friend, because you can add someone as a friend. But unfortunately, they're not really a friend if you're trying to put notes in them that says, hey, these guys aren't very... Yeah, might fit the bill, might not fit the bill. Let's see, WoW add-on. To track players you do not want to group with. All right? I just found it called Player Rep. Well, here's a Blacklist add-on. So I was going to say somebody had to think of this. And this is from 2019, so this is pretty old. Blacklist add-on. I just finished an add called Player Rep. Let's see if this one's actually still out there. Let's go WoW. Add-on Player Rep. Yeah. Pretty reps? No. WoW add-on Blacklist? Here, personal blacklist. Personal blacklist. Character name. Category reason. Mythic plus quitter. Raid. Toxic. Bad player. Let's go files. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's only retail though. Character notes might fit the bill. Okay. That would be good. Let's see. WoW. WoW add-on character notes. This might fit the bill. Files. We want classic. Oh, look, and it was updated a couple months ago. Character notes. We want add-ons. Paste. Okie dokie. Close. So we were in a group with... Well, I should be able to remember. Let's reload the UI. Right? This was updated more recently. Yeah, I'll check it out, Blue. So, character notes. And let's get rid of the audio here. I'm sick of listening to the rain because it's just going to give me a headache. All right. Okay, so Lethal Bacon, terrible. Not a good player. This is the other guy, this Kunami. He's the one who didn't know how to control his pet. He was like aggroing the wrong people. He was aggroing mobs. He kept hitting different mobs. I don't know what he was doing. So what was it called? Player notes? Character notes. Oh, there's a mini-map button? What? Toggle the use of little bits. Lib alt data if present. We don't have that. Multi-line notes. Toggle multi-notes are enabled. So it's called character notes. Right? Atlas loot. Rating. Negative. Bro, give me AP. I'll only aggro one mob. Wait. Does it show up? There it is! Look, there it is, Blue! It's exactly what you wanted. Look, it puts it on the tooltip. Look, it says, no, bro, give me AP. I'll only aggro one mob. Dude, this is the best add-on ever. This is like the greatest add-on ever. Okay, we're going to edit the note because we want to make it easier. We're just going to say negative. We're going to say don't group. Okay. And we're going to go Kunami. Only group. And we're just going to say negative. Okay. Group. With 100. No, let's say no group. Group. 100% positive. You can. I'm going to say carry only. So what carry only means is that I'm confident that I can actually overcome how bad he is as a player, right? So we're going to go over to this guy, Kunami, and their note, carry only. So carry only means I'm only going to group with them if I feel like the dungeon we're going into is easy enough that I can overcome his mistakes, right? That's what carry only means. What a great add-on, though. Once you said it, though, like, because remember I talked before about the positive vote, negative vote, like they have in Lineage 2, where basically what it is you right-click on someone and you basically give praise, or you give or you basically praise them, or you don't praise them, right? And what happens is their name, like if the more praise they get, the more their name turns towards a darker blue in color. And if you go negative, the more their name turns towards a red color. So basically, if their name starts out as white, if it's going towards red, it's going to start getting light yellow towards orange red. And if it's going blue, it's going to go from like a white to kind of a very light sky blue, medium blue to a dark blue. So you can usually tell right away by people's names if they've gotten a lot of praise or if they've gotten a lot of negativity. I've always found that to be a great system because then you don't even have to talk to them. You can just look at their name and say, you know what, I don't want to group this guy. His name's Orange. That means he's gotten a lot of negative votes. Now, you could use that system to grief people because someone might not be a bad player and they might not be a bad person, but maybe someone just wants to be an asshole and for whatever reason wants to grief somebody. But it takes a lot of votes. I mean, let's say your name's White and 100 people gave you praise. Your name would still just be like, it'd be like a very, very light blue after like 100 votes. So to go, it takes a lot of votes to move it one direction or the other. I didn't know Overwatch had a system like that. It didn't have a system like that when I played it. So I don't think it did. When I played it, Overwatch when it first came out, I don't remember anything like that, but they might have added it after the fact. But Overwatch had such a big problem with toxicity that doesn't surprise me.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, what do you want?
All right, I think we have some. Do we have the steel bars in here? Silver. I think I've got.
Be good.
I've got 5 minutes. Let's see if it's been an hour. Oh, I gotta go to the end. I'm risking losing the buff, but it's supposed to drop at 6:45, and I don't think it ever drops early. And even if it does, I think I can log out and log back in quick enough. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk losing the buff. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I had no mail whatsoever, so it didn't show up yet. I had mailed up some bars, and I guess they hadn't showed up. Lagalicious.
Interesting.
Well, do we have any coal? Tin ore, tin ore, tin ore, tin ore. Do I have any iron? I don't even have any iron bars. Shnikes. 2 Wrathband ore, which isn't going to do me any good. Yeah. Oh, no, here we go. Steel bar. Grinding stone. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. And did I mail off my recipe? I probably did. Oh well, what I wanted to do I can't do, so I kind of screwed myself.
Keep it real.
My mithril shield spike recipes got mailed to my banker. Oh, 214. What? Oh, I didn't get to 215. That's a bummer. That is a big time bummer. 215 is what I need for Mithril Shield Spike, so I was hoping to get that, but I'll have to wait until we get more stuff. That sucks.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Hey, yeah. Glad I could help.
Helm of the Executioner. Look at this though. Hey, Blue. Bryn actually got Iron Foe. I can't believe he got Iron Foe. Okay, here comes the buff. I can't believe he got Iron Foe in BRD. It's like, I've only seen that drop like twice in like 15 years. You know what I mean? It's like ridiculously such a low rate. Yeah, the dagger. Yeah, the epic one. That's a pretty low drop rate too. But I think which actually that one's really low too. I've seen that one drop maybe 2 or 3 times. So yeah, and I've killed Rend a lot because my brother was farming for that dagger. Me and my brother used to do Ubers all the time to try to get him that dagger. I think he got it. Yeah, I think he finally did get it. And I remember we did it over and over and over again. And that's all we did. Like we'd log on and I had my hunter, Shurl, my original 60 hunter from vanilla, and we would go in there and he'd go with his rogue Whisper Swift was his rogue's name. And we'd sit there and we'd do a group and we'd run UBRS. And I remember I had the UBRS key, but he could also pick the door lock. So we could easily get groups and, well, not easily, but we got, and then later on I think I even ran with my priest, because I had a main priest as well. Anyways, we got. Let's see if we can get some. We can get some love. This pigtailed. Now this guy I don't think was bad. He did good DPS and he didn't seem like to be a jabroni. So I'm gonna say neutral. I'm gonna say positive. Good DPS. There it is. Note good DPS. I love this add-on. This is a great add-on. Where's Bryn? Where's the guild leader? Here we go. Wait, here we go. Hold on a second. Oh, your antivirus free expires today. Okay, I guess I'll have to get a different antivirus. Here it is. Let's go, Brit. Man. Look, Breakstar, what is going on with your tooltip? Look, reload, guild master, note, total noob. All right. Here. Oh, there it is. Citizens and allies of Stormwind, on this day, history has been made. Right. We are going to have double buffs. There it is.
Brilliant!
Brilliant! Alright.
You need something?
I wonder if I want...
Safe travels.
Alright, let's see. We're going to try to do some AoE. We're going to try to do some AoE. Let's see how well it works. Let me log out real quick. Brinstar. A total noob. All right, let's close that. I'm gonna take a look at this video that you gave me. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this cool video. Like I said, I gotta try to message this guy, and I don't know if he's got. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. Hurricane. About. Where's the about? There's no about. Where's his like about? Everybody has an about. He doesn't. You see that? There's like no about. Oh, he's got a Discord though. And he's got an art station too. Let's check out his art station. This guy. Yeah, but is this? Yeah, he needs no introduction. I don't know what these are. Are these like software used Cinema 4D? Yeah, he's using Cinema 4D, Photoshop, and Octane Render, which I'm not familiar with Octane Render. I'm gonna have to check out Octane. Okay, we're gonna take a look at Octane Render later. 4D. The reason I look at this shit, this stuff is the stuff that I wish I would have gone into it for Kirby, because I love this stuff, you know.
One of the most important aspects about being a CG artist is understanding the
This guy is happy. And that's all I'm going to say.
technical side of your tools. That's why I think it's crucial to understand the Octane render kernels. The kernel is what determines the rendering style of Octane. There are 4 main render kernels: direct lighting, path tracing, PMC, and info channels. You can choose one of these kernel modes depending on the purpose and your intention for your scene. Each kernel mode has its advantages and disadvantages. The first kernel mode is direct lighting. There are 3 GI modes under direct lighting. This is a biased rendering method and usually does not lend photorealistic results. However, with some tweaking, you can get your scene looking pretty realistic.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely look into Octane Render, right? We'll definitely look into that. I don't want to watch the next time. We saw that. So he's got the art station, but like this is just images. These are some of my key environments from our latest ad for Misa ice cream brand. It's mostly made from low poly geos with papers like mats. Interesting. Yeah, these are like materials. So he's using paper as like a material. I don't know how he's putting it in though. Like how is he using this paper as a material? Like, is it some sort of plugin that does this? Because that would be hard to set up unless he's just creating a 3-dimensional object and, you know, shaping it that way and then just applying the texture to it to make it look like it's paper. I'm not really sure. It's kind of weird though. I don't really like that art style. Engine. Co-founder, 3D artist, and machina creator. Co-founder of what? Oh, it's weird how it's zoomed in when it. And this UI is this. ArtStation is weird when you like try to scroll. Like look what happens when I scroll in. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, see when I'm trying to scroll down the page, it like zooms in on the images, which is kind of unusual. Very unusual. Great VFX breakdown. So this is cool. So here he actually is showing how he's creating the scenes. But I mean, if he's taken the time to put these to do the 3D geometry himself, I mean, I'm incredibly impressed because it looks so much like the game geometry. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? But I mean, if he's creating this geometry himself, it's incredibly impressive because of how close it resembles the in-game geometry. Like if you look, let's watch the video and see if we can pick out in the video. Okay, so when we take a look at this, it's obviously, it's Sunken Temple, but you can tell that that it's different. Like the ceiling, if I remember correctly, the ceiling in Sunken Temple, I don't think looks like this. I don't think there's this this kind of statue here. I could be wrong though. But now I want to go back and maybe I'll go back into Sunken Temple when I'm higher level and just kind of scout this stuff out. Yeah, I don't remember that being up there. But what I'm talking about is look how accurate. I don't understand. I mean, what blows my mind is how all the monsters look just like the monsters in the game. Like this dragonkin looks just, I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks a lot like the dragonkin. Like the dragonkin in the game doesn't have scales that are this bulged out. The ones on its back here aren't that thick and bulged out. They're thinner. So I think he's, and you can see the feet, see the detail on the skin of the dragon here, his feet. There's no way that the feet in World of Warcraft have that kind of detail. So I'm really curious how he's doing it. The only thing I can think of is he's probably just, I mean, he's got to be doing it by hand. I can't think of any other way you would do it. You would have to basically go into the game, take screenshots, and then just from those screenshots, unless he is getting the geometry, the base geometry off of one of those websites, you know, because there is, but I don't even know if you can get like all the monsters really easily. I mean, if you have like a viewer that can view some of these files, like if you get some of this data, you might be able to, you know, there are viewers that can view the geometry. There was one that was like, I don't remember. I used to have the bookmark for it. Anyways, I don't want to dig it up now, but yeah, there are websites where you can view some of the data, like the 3D models, but I don't know if you can download them, but. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. But I mean, that's Goozy right there, and he's very accurate with it because that's the exact tabard that Goozy's wearing. But you can see he's added all this other stuff, like all these details, you know, vines and kind of bones and stuff are a lot more intricate and a lot more detailed to these. So. Okay, that's pretty freaking awesome. He's actually got the recount. He's actually got the damage meter. Now the damage meter would be pretty easy to create. I mean, all of this. So basically, you're going to create a plane. You're going to make it transparent, and then you got to lay basically, you know, text on top of the plane that's three-dimensional. That's pretty easy to do. And then underneath that, you're going to create these other just, you know, obviously, you know, just primitives. These are just 3D primitives. These would be all this would be pretty easy. The images here would basically be another plane that's basically just very thin, and you're just basically putting an image as the on top of it as the texture or whatever. You can either do it as a texture, but you're probably not doing it as a texture. It's probably just an image that you're placing on as a reference, and then you can just scale it. You can do this in Blender or pretty much any 3D program. So this would be really easy to create. But to animate it, man, he's got mouse pad. And so look, that was the distraction. He was actually looking at that. Oh. I wonder if that was like a petrification potion or something. And that's Guzu. That is awesome. Oh my god, this is so awesome. This was really well done, Hurricane. Let's do that off. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, see where he's trying that. I loved how he included the part where he's trying to use the Noggin Fogger elixir. I remember that. Remember he was clicking the Noggin Fogger because you're hoping you get slow fall. Like when you use Noggin Fogger, sometimes it'll give you the slow fall. We'll have to watch his death clip again to see that. But yeah, that's what that was. I remember he was clicking a potion. I couldn't remember what it was, but that was it. This is really, really impressive. Super, I mean, like super impressive work. This guy deserves a job. I mean, he should be working for a movie studio. He's really, really good. I've seen, you know, and I'm someone who's really into this kind of stuff. I've been into visual, into art and 3D and all that stuff for ever since I was probably about 15 years old. And I've seen a lot of stuff, and this guy's stuff is really top notch. I mean, it really is. You know, what's so cool about it is the accuracy. It's how accurately he is mimicking stuff that's in the game. It's so well done. It's so accurate. The scale's good. And then his comedic timing, his when he's like basically freeze framing and kind of zooming in and zooming out, and basically his framing of the shot. So you can tell he's gone to school for film. You can definitely tell he's gone to school for film because the way he's probably, even when he first created this, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't put this out into like a frame. What do you call it? Like a storybook or a frame? You know, where you basically I can't remember what you call it. You know, you basically draw out all of the frames in paper. Like you sketch out each frame like in paper, and just to basically you're setting up, because basically when you animate, you're typically going to animate the keyframes, right? Like when you have a keyframe, you have a character standing there, and then you want the character to run like 10 steps. You're not going to animate 10 steps. What you're going to do is you're going to create the pose of the animation of the character in the beginning of before he starts running, and then you're going to maybe animate 1 or 2 frames, you know, but most of the software right now is so powerful. You basically just put the pose of the character in a certain place after you've set up the rigging for the character, and then you just basically move the frames to, like, 20 frames in, and it's gonna do the run animation. It's gonna move the character and set up all those frames in between. But typically, as an artist, you're going to basically sketch out on a piece of paper a lot of times ahead of time those keyframes. You know, he's here, he runs to here, and basically, because in those keyframes, you're figuring out what are the pieces of action that you want the user to see. So when you talk about, this video, like you can see here, he's going to say, well, he's going to get kicked or whatever, he's going to get hit, and as he's flying through the air, this piece, this little piece of paper is flying this way, and his staff flies that way. All those individual pieces have to be animated correctly, but I'd love to see how he's doing it. I'd love to see a video. I don't really want to ask him here because it's just, I feel kind of stupid asking here. We'll see if we can get a hold of this guy via email or something, and I don't think there's any, unfortunately there's no videos on here of how he's doing this stuff, but I would love to see exactly how it's kind of his workflow. Would be really fun to watch. Let's watch this death one more time. I want to see where he tries to use the Noggin Fogger.
Oh, it's Weaver! That's kind of sus. That's the guy from the Shattered Hand. The red aspect? You're just...
And he says, Guzu, what's your favorite dragon aspect? Show him your gross keyboard. Red.
Saying it because of this.
And that's a mouse pad, I think.
Okay, like... Oh!
Let's see him reach for... Let's see now. If you look on his bars here, let's see if he's got a shortcut for Noggin Fogger. I don't see it. I think he opens up his inventory, doesn't he? Yeah, he did. Now, this is bad, though. If you're really going to have Noggin Fogger in a way that might save your life, it should be, on a keybind. But, I mean, if this would have worked, it would have been legend, right? People would have really thought he was legend if he hit his Noggin Fogger here and it gave him slow fall. I mean, this is already legend, right? Because of the video the guy made on it. But if he would have hit this and it would have actually given him slow fall, it would have been pretty legendary.
You're fucking cool.
Like, oh my... Look at the chat. Lots of love. No fucking way. No fucking way. I hate when people say I was here. No way. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I wanted to see if somebody said you were distracted or something. Who was the guy? The guy who got him killed was this guy. Guzu, what's your favorite dragon aspect? This guy right here probably got him killed.
The red aspect? You're just saying it because of this. Okay, like...
Oh!
Oh, that's great though. Thank you, Blue, for sharing that because that is really good. But he does have some of this on the art station, so I'll go through some of this. And he also has an email, so I'll email him too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because he said, show him the gross keyboard, and then someone said red aspect or something, and he goes, you're just saying red aspect because of this? So it probably was the guy who said, or red dragon. The guy goes, red dragon. He goes, oh, you're just saying red dragon because of this. That, he said, what's your favorite aspect? But yeah, he's got some making ofs on his channel, so I'll try to go through some of these. And I want to look at Octane too, so we'll keep this up. All this stuff's going to... What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. Okay, we can still play for another couple hours probably. Then go to bed. All right. That was cool though, Blue. Yeah, I really like what he's doing with his animations. I think they're really well done. I think he's obviously got a lot of background in film. And he's using some tools I haven't used before, so that's what I'm really interested about those tools. But...
Greetings. Be careful.
Did we ever get... Let's see. I don't think we did we? Wait, so I was going for your tooltip. He goes, what a gamer. Like, the total noob. Someone else died? No. Nope. Level 20. Level 23. PROT. No, go again. How did he get it to be yellow? How did he get the note to be yellow? Oh, what? Oh, it shows up in here, dude. It shows up in the guild chat, Blue. Holy look, wait. Oh my god. Look. Oh my god. I was like, what? No way. I think I've seen this add-on before. I think maybe I might have heard of this before because that seems familiar to me, but that is great. That is freaking great. Oh man, that is just too good. Oh man. Level 32. We're not 32 yet. Some more heavy grinding stones. I knew I had some, and there's all my mithril. I knew I had mithril. Good. But let's just let this stuff go. Oh man, I need more mana drink. Shit. Hmm. Oh no, 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 no. Really? Don't you miss that jump? Hardcore fail. Maybe we shouldn't jump right down in there. I don't want to get like 4 level 31s on me. Ah, we'll come around the other side. It's safer. I actually died once on a character running right where I'm running through here, and I actually somehow aggroed one of these guys. But check it out. You want to come to the party? Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome to this party. I don't know if I get this, if I'm going to pull. I better get some mana. Yep, I don't think I'll get all 4, but I'm a little nervous about getting 4. I know I can handle 3. Not sure about 4. Just to be on the safe side, we'll basically supremely buff ourselves up. Yeah, we just got 2. That's what I thought we'd get, too. I almost have 2,000 health. Oh, Jesus. I really don't like that song. I don't hate it. I just... Runner. Now this one will be an interesting pull. Let's see how many we have with this one. Should be at least 2 or 3. No, just 1. Nice thing about the Worgans is they don't run away from you. Now, if you were a Skinner, this is a gold mine over here. I should have got more mana, so more drinking water. Oh well. Just conserving mana right now. This is why I wanted that spirit, that mistletoe so bad, because it could really make a big difference. Ooh, we have 4? No, we got 3. Oh, they're spawning quickly though. You see that? That one already respawned. We're gonna move up into the more dense area here in a second. I just had to test out how many I could pull at once. I think I can handle 4 pretty easily. So we'll see how we do. The problem with these guys up here though is they have poison, which can be really painful. It's the wrong way, I think. Is it the wrong way? I think it is. It's over here. It's got to be over here. God. Yeah, these vials. Bile poison! Tainted ones are the ones that do the poison, I think. Yeah, see, this is where, like, at this level, you can't really, you just don't do as much AoE damage because you don't have, you know, Blessing of Sanctuary. You know, eventually, when we get more points into shield specialization, we're going to take less damage. Once we get Reckoning, that's going to really increase our damage output. Also, it's going to let us heal more because we're getting more attacks. So we're going to be getting more heals. We're going to be doing more damage. We're going to have Blessing of Sanctuary, which also is going to be doing damage. And it also mitigates damage as well. So we get this makes us again. This makes us do more damage and heal, and basically makes us more survivable. This makes us do more damage and makes us more survivable. And then of course when we get Holy Shield, this makes us really do a lot of damage. So, but unfortunately, it takes a while to get all that stuff online. You pretty much have to cleanse the poison off because it does so much damage. Like nature damage inflicted every 3 seconds. So 18 damage every 3 seconds. So it's a significant amount of damage. So it's a little bit annoying. And then when you pull this group, you have to go all the way back because these guys sometimes can respawn so fast they'll spawn behind you. So you don't want that to happen. But this is pretty slow. I mean, the AoE leveling is a lot better when you can pull about at least 5 mobs. If you can pull like 5 or 6 every time in a place and get the pulls, chain them together pretty quickly, you can actually level at a pretty good pace, especially when you've got the world buffs. So it'll be interesting to see when we get the world, when we get higher level and have more of a toolkit, like, how effective it is. Probably should have got some mana before I did this pull. Note, total noob. You just keep showing up. Brinstar, note, note, note. Alright, I'm gonna go into the cave because there's a rare in there and he hits really hard, so I'll just... Now my sciatic nerves killing me blue. I've been having problems with my back. And now just tonight my sciatic nerve's starting to kick in. So I'm like, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I think it's just when you get old, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some stretching tomorrow. Something in my back is really bothering me. I'm in a lot of pain. I mean, look at how fast I take down these 28s, though, Blue. I mean, that's a pretty quick time to kill, right? On a leveled mob that's only, like, 3 levels beneath me. Of course, it's, the dragon buff. That's what's really helping. So what dungeon could I do at 31? I don't really want to do Gnomer. What about, like, Shadowfang Keep? What level is Shadowfang Keep? Take me a while to get there, but... like there's a rogue around here. Ooh, 4. 4 mobs! 3 now. It's a bit below? Oh, okay. Well, I need something that's a little bit higher level than stocks, but not quite as high as Gnomer. And I don't think, I don't know what that would be. I gotta look it up. Classic WoW dungeon by levels. Here we go. So Black Fathom Depths is 24 to 32. That would be good for me. Yeah, so Black Fathom Depths would be good, would be the best one. I did install Atlas too. Does it? I'm not really comfortable. I'm not really used to using it. Does it tell you the levels? I didn't realize it told you the levels. Oh, I guess it does. Here you go. I never really used it too much, but yeah, Black Fathom Depths, see, 2432, and Stockade. Stockade's 2432, which I was kind of surprised. I would have thought that was. I knew it was 24 on the low end. And Gnomer's a little bit. I'm only 31. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, with these buffs and stuff, I probably would have done better going into the Raptor Cave. The Raptor Cave would, because it's a faster pulling. It'll just take me a while to get there, though. The problem is you waste so much time just getting to the dungeon or getting to the cave, you know. But it's much. Yeah, I mean, you can just pull nonstop. But this is pretty much almost pull nonstop. I mean, you can pull this pretty much nonstop. These guys respawn very quickly. Yeah, some graveyard. Yeah, graveyard would be bad. You know, the graveyard's 26 to 36, yeah. I'm right in the kind of middle. But again, that's a long way to run. I don't want to go there, right? That's such a long way to run. But yeah, that would be a good one. Yeah, I need a bigger mana pool. I need a bigger mana pool.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
But this is not bad. My XP bar is moving fairly quickly. But yeah, if I had a bigger mana pool, it would be much better. I'd like to get about another. Like it'd probably be better. I'd be better served to have some rings that are just basically almost straight intellect. I mean, intellect and maybe stamina. Some gorilla gear would be good. I'm not really too concerned about strength. The headpiece. A lot of times there's some good headpieces we can get that are like super high intellect spirit, which would probably be really good. So. See so that didn't work. So like removing the note doesn't seem to work very well. I don't know how to delete the note. Oh, I think if you uncheck it. No? Yeah. Yeah. So there are some bugginess to the notes. Like once you set the note, trying to change it seems a little weird. Ooh, some lag spike. Okay, so the notes work. You just have to reload it. You have to reload the UI to like set them, apparently. Yeah. Let's kill this guy right here. Some others might actually spawn while we're killing him, which would be a good thing. Nope. Well, I guess we can get a little mana. One of the good things about farming these guys is they don't drop a ton of loot, so it doesn't fill up your bags right away, not unless you're like a skinner. If you're a skinner, of course, you're going to fill up your bags really quickly. Did you see my chest piece I got blue for like 7 gold? The green iron hauberk, and then I got +3 stats on it. It's like 358 armor. That's insane. It was like an upgrade of like 150 armor over my other chest piece. I know, it's insane. It's like a huge upgrade, so. Let's go up to the top up here. There should be some... I shouldn't have stood up there, though. There's gonna be some mobs up here. Trying to do, you know, 3 to 4 pulls at once if we can. We got another one up here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
The other one's a Shadow Weaver. I didn't want to get 2 Shadow Weavers. It's so annoying. We'll throw up Shadow Resist
You can
Aura.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Because he's tagging me with his shadow damage.
You were screwed.
I was gonna say, you should be out of mana by now. I hate reset anyway. Two-handed sword sucks. Skill's too low. Let us do Onan. What is it? Hold on a second. YouTube. Onan Exiles. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's that little glitch again, damn it. I don't like it when the video like kind of some choppy frames there. Not at all. We have to create the correct path. Right now we're not doing the correct path. If we can create a correct path by going through the cave and then circling through this area, we should be better off. It feels like some of my buffs have dropped. Food buff has dropped. What else has dropped? Probably my armor buff. No, it's still up. Strength is gone. Got spirit, we got intellect. Soul's blood. Still using shadow, which we don't need that. Screw up on my part. Yeah, this over here, this person's taking my thunder. I know what you're doing, but you're taking my thunder.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I guess he took off. Okay, that's fine. He goes through 10 times faster than me at that. Well, yeah, your priests aren't really meant for killing 5 mobs at once. You know? Not really a priest thing. Actually, you don't want to run around that way I was running. That's stupid. You want to run this way. Only 55 minutes left on buffs. Oh, tactical ding. Tactical ding. Oh, and another Dark Runner. Everybody's welcome to this party, baby. Keep it coming. Just keep rolling up. I'll knock you down. I'll make you take a dirt nap. Alright, what are we looking at? I have a level 32 item somewhere. I think it's in my mailbox. I think it's either my mailbox or the bank. But we're not gonna go get it. We're gonna, because we want to burn through the rest of my buff here. So another 15 minutes of grinding these guys.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, I've only got 3 more drink left, so sadly we're gonna have to go back to town when I can only drink 14 more times. That kind of sucks. Probably faster to Hearth, maybe? Thinking. Like Hearth to Stormwind, get the drink, and then just fly right back to Darkshire, and then run back over here. Don't I have some quests to turn in somewhere? Oh, I have a quest over here. I don't know, I got the ones in wetlands, I think.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You know what, let's do that. Go to Stormin, get more drinking water. I think I've got an upgrade item in the mailbox, and then we'll come back.
Need help? Safe travels.
Yep, right there. I think that Scarlet, I think that belt's also an upgrade. See, 8 string, 7, yeah, it is. And these boots are an upgrade. 13 stamina. Actually, I lose 1 point of stamina, but I get a bunch of armor. I'll just have to get these boots enchanted. Of course, they look like crap compared to my other boots. Oh well. Now we don't have to look at them.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
These have 6 strength, 13 stamina, and the other ones I had were 3 strength, 7 stamina, but these have more armor. So once I get them enchanted, they'll be good, because it'll be yeah, it'd be 14 stamina versus like 20 stamina. It'll be 6 more stamina. Man, they are ugly. My outfit's pretty bizarre looking, to be honest. It's very strange looking. How do you delete a note? I haven't figured out how to delete a note yet.
Hello.
Hey there.
Have a good
what
one.
can I do for you?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Forgot about my talent point. Not a good thing. Ooh. Yeah, so we'll just grind out these mobs for the next 32 minutes, see how far we can get into this level. Ooh. Ah. Ah, the grind is real. The grind is real. Actually, you know, the other camp might be better than this. I never thought about it. But the other camp might actually be better than this. The only problem is the other camp is heavily... A lot of people go there for the quest. But we'll try it. Let's try the other camp. See what we can see. Damn it. Thought I could get up there. Hmm. $23 minutes on one buff, 20 minutes. Like I said, people come here very often. As you can see, all the mobs are dead. But they respawn fairly quick, so we'll see. Hopefully the person was here left. Ooh, the rare's up. Shit. Ooh, oh, no, 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 not fear. We don't want fear. We don't like fear. I'm just gonna reset.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Just reset him. He probably could have taken him out, but that was gonna be a little risky, and I don't want to make no reason to take a risk for no reason. What we can do is we can go back in there and pull just one of them. He basically drops a cloak, or it's a cloak, or what's the other thing he drops? I know he drops a cloak. He might drop like something else, like a gloves or a belt or something. And get this tainted one without getting... No? What's scary about him was the fear. I didn't want him to fear me into the other tainted one. And that was also the bad part of these tainted ones. You can see he keeps... Look how many times these guys poisoning me. And the poisons actually do a damage. Let's buff up a little bit more. Let's get really buffed up. Shit, the fear again. And he is gonna fear me into that other one. Ah. Okay, one of them reset. Alright. I don't like this guy. I don't like the fact that he can keep fearing me and that the mobs could respawn. So that's a really dangerous spot there, because what could happen is if he fears again, and he's chasing me a mile, is if he fears again and the mobs respawn, like all three of the mobs behind me respawn, that could turn into a total death situation. So that's why I bugged out there. I was worried about, because there's like about 3 or 4 mobs that could have spawned behind me, and if he would have like feared and they all spawned at the same time, I would have just aggroed like 4 other mobs, and I would have had 6 mobs on me, and I was like, that's how you die in caves, actually. So I said, you know what? Let's not mess with that guy. Ooh, damn, that was a that was a big hit. That mob just melted on that last hit. I hit him with like a Shadow Bolt and a crit at the same time. The weapon can proc a Shadow Bolt, so it procced the Shadow Bolt and crit at the same time. It was like boom, did like over 200 damage. Here, let's see. Yeah, see, look here. So here, basically in one swing, I crit him for 172. My fiery weapon hit him at the same time for 40, so that's 212, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 212. And then Sealed in Righteousness, 225, and then also Shadow Bolt. So, and it was 31 overkill, so 256 damage on one swing. That's why that mob just went like from 30% health to just getting blown away. It's funny, on the Season of Discovery, Mad Wolf Bracers is like one of the best bracers you can get in the first phase for like, you know, hunters and rogues. 5 agility, 2 stamina, level 24. That thing was selling for like 80 gold on the auction house or something ridiculous. Make sure I don't get those guys over there. Make sure I don't get these guys. I really don't want to get those guys.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
20% through the level already. Oh, already, it's pretty slow, but... waste of time. Oh. That weapon actually might sell to a hunter, like level 23, 11 agility. I could see a hunter using that. Yeah, and that rare, that elite or whatever he is, he's a pain in the butt, man. Man, a lot of glitches, Blue. A lot of like, I've seen a lot of like just kind of frame drops on my stream, and it's been going on for like about a week now. Still can't figure out why. I don't know if it's an add-on or Blizzard did something to this client when they patched it for SOD, but man, it's really annoying me actually. But I don't know. crappy ass bandages, jeez. They're so bad.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Six more minutes.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
And there goes my dragon buff. That's not bad though. We did almost an entire level in the last couple hours. I think just grinding mobs. We did a lot. About 30, almost 35% of this level in. What is it? 35? Yeah, 35%. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Ah, 12 minutes. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna log out of this character. I've got to go to the bathroom. If I had to go to the bathroom for the best, probably 30 minutes. I'm gonna stop the stream here, I think. Yeah, we got all the way to 32.1. Like I said, 35% into this level. Tomorrow I will try to get to 34 if I can. At level 32, we actually have some options on quests. There's still some quests I need to turn in, too. But yeah, I think tomorrow we can get to 34. Crazy. He's crazy. Shoot, my outfit's kind of crazy looking. Thanks for watching, guys. And I hope you guys have a good night.